Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well, and if you celebrate, hopefully everybody had a happy Thanksgiving. I just want to hop right into it. Because I don't have much going on today. Let's get this started up and see how things have been processing without us. Things are still moving. Get everything loaded in here real quick, and then I'll do my intro. Because there's a few tanks I want to go inspect. But I don't want to move till we got our intro. Hello, it's Original MaRul, and welcome back for some more FTB Interactions Remastered. For me, it's actually been an extra day, so we'll see what's been going on. Bowl of distilled water. Decent amount of glue. Of course, this hasn't gone up because there's been no sulfur production. Trees are still going. Oil hasn't been processing because it is out of hydrogen. I forget what I processed in the ore processing before I left. Let's see what the system says. And then all the power looks good. Let's see, it was size. 400 redstone. Decent amount of just about everything. Oh yeah, I gotta work on. I gotta mess with. I put Realgar to process. I need to process all that. That's the Realgar was pretty much to get sulfur. Because I can process it twice for 2 chances of sulfur, which will get us more rubber. So that one do big stuff, and this one will do the small stuff. Get this all processed through real fast. Basically stealing processing power because I don't have stuff set up correctly. Flawed. Oh yeah, this gives us antimony too. Sorry, no, it has a chance of antimony and a chance of sulfur. Purifying it had a chance of sulfur, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I already had one chance of sulfur, then there's a chance of antimony, then there's a chance of sulfur again. That is why I was processing the real gar. Not for the dust itself, but for its derivatives. Because the dust itself is arsenic, which we need very little of right now, but we'll need a lot more later. Because we need the arsenic for arsenic gallium, which is used for the diodes. Yeah, and there's certain stuff I gotta teach the system how to deal with, refining wise, like this. Because I don't want real guard dust or real guard sifting material. Sifting outputs? I don't know, what's a good name for that? Yeah, just sifted real gar. Since it comes out in 6 forms, I'll have to deal with those. Sifted Realgar comes out in 6 forms, but really it only comes out in 3 classifications. Either the stuff that needs to be crushed to make dust, purified dust, which just needs to be centrifuged, or flawed and chipped, which makes tiny piles that then will have to be combined. And then all the regular Realgar dust has to be, after all that stuff's done, has to be centrifuged at 2 at a time, which is the tricky part, because if I just dumped it all in a centrifuge like this, there's a chance one could get stuck. So basically I need to set up the system to only put 2 real gar in at a time. So I'll have to put that together. Exquisite, which should get us four things of dust. Definitely got a lot of real guard dust. Okay, that one's done. Just need this one to be done. And I'll get all the real guard dust, and I'll put it I'll put 2 stacks at a time in this thing. And we'll get that processed. And then I'll try to teach the system how to deal with stuff, because I also need to process diamonds. And that's a whole different thing. I think this one finishes first, doesn't it? No, this one does. Oh well. Alright. Got all the real guard dust. Well, something's being really loud for no reason. Is it the furnaces again? Yeah, it's the furnaces. I don't know why those sometimes just have a sound bug that just gets really loud. Because yeah, with diamonds I still gotta deal with all this stuff because I don't have a way to deal with diamond dust. Oh, there's more real gar that I haven't crushed up yet. I just need to make even more macerators. Actually, I should try to make a like a tier 2 macerator. But I also need to work on my deep storage project. I'm gonna dump the real car over here real quick. I think teleporting away and teleporting back fixed that sound bug. Yep, there we go. Now it's quieter. Now these things aren't way loud. As I yell into the mic, sorry about that. Okay, so I have this idea I was going to work on. Ender shards. Think there was a way to teach the system ender shards? Yes. I can cut them. Or no. I just need this. Okay. Does the cutting saw have room for another? Yes. And I don't currently have ender shards in here, right? Yep. Cut into 8. Ender pearl into ender shards. What are you crafting? Oh. I just requested modules. Wow. That was super fast forgetfulness. Ultra rapid forgetfulness. Okay, so oh yeah, it also needs obsidian. I do need to teach it a way to get obsidian. I think it was the fluid solidifier. Block. There was the fluid solidifier, but I think the block solidifier is better. So I'll need to set up another block solidifier. Or a fluid solidifier, 4 blocks. Am I out of... Oh, it looks like I'm out of wire. Oh, but I did leave an open spot. Okay, I'll just put that there. Sorry, I need to step away for just 1 sec. Okay. Really, the bug's back? Why does it keep coming back? That doesn't... Why do you keep being a problem? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'd probably need... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You can't cast... blah, 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 blah. You can't craft the chest directly. So what I should do is... Teach the crafting system how to do it. Oh, I gotta teach the system glass tubes, which is another fluid solidifier thing, which needs another tank. So I'll have to make another solidifier mold. That connected. Actually, at this point, I should just make two. I believe it's, what, 4 steel plate each. And then I run them again through the system. On a different setting, which sucks. Because what I want to do is liquid glass on the ball mold and then set up the... I need 2 tanks. I need a tank for lava and I need a tank for liquid glass. That's going to take a second. Yeah, it's 4 plates on 4. So while the system's quiet, I need to go switch it to 4, bin these, and then switch it back. It's a good thing I haven't gotten to the point where I have to have, like, auto-crafting happening 24/7. It's still on demand. Let's see, did this get finished? Oh, 1 too high. Yeah. Everyone's 2 stacks of Rogar. That's getting nice and full. Switch that to 4, get these bent up. And switch this back to 1 so things don't get messed up. Okay. This one needs to be the ball mold. And I will get it liquid glass to deal with. dynamic tank valves. Okay, what was the math on this? This was it 40? 40 dynamic tank walls? Oh, I'm out of glass tubes. Damn it. I gotta get it more glass tubes. Are all my fluid provider spots... No, I do have an open one. So I could just teach the system to make glass tubes and then give it some glass to start with. I'll go with a Mark 1 for now. I don't think I'll have another recipe for glass ball, or for ball molds, but we'll see. Oh, but this has to be a fluid crafting. Do I have any modules? I'm out of modules. I don't think I can make modules, can I? Oh, I may have. I just had one last tube. Okay, I can get a module. Or get modules for this. While that's happening, let me go get some glass. Just gonna pick all these up for now. Get some sand. Yeah, it's about time I actually start producing all the basic resource derivatives. Yep, it's just forge hammer cobblestone, forge hammer gravel, forge hammer to sand. I still have a decent amount of glass to work with. I'll have to work on a system to make myself, like, clear glass and stuff. Maybe that will be the overflow. Like, maybe I'll just set it up so it constantly tries to produce clear glass, and then once the tank of clear glass is, or liquid glass is full, I have it overflow to make me clear glass. Didn't mess that up, did I? Yeah, okay, good. It's a good thing I came back to check on this, because if I would have left that on pull, it would have sucked. It wouldn't have been that big of an issue. It would have sucked the rest of the liquid red alloy over. Okay, did I get modules? Yes. Teach it how to make glass tubes. Oh, need a module. And then need a liquid crafting module. Oh. Okay, that's going to be annoying. I forgot I need a satellite pipe in here. I should... Yeah, it shouldn't be here. Put this over here with all the other fluid crafting stuff. And then I'll have to get it a satellite pipe. Did it? Thought I asked for... Oh, I didn't. I needed the obsidian. It's like, why don't I have black hole upgrades? Or void upgrades for barrels, because I didn't have the obsidian. Yep, that's finished. More real gar. It's at least getting me a little sulfur. But yeah, I'll start filling this up with arsenic, which I need to make a chest or a barrel for. Okay, satellite pipe. Okay, so what did I call this one? No, that's an assembly machine. Where's the fluid solidifier? Did I just call it FS? I think I did. Yep, FS. So this is FS02. I can go in here and I can go FS02. Glass. It is 144. Make a tube. And now if that's correct, now the system knows how to make tubes. And it has liquid glass because I gave it liquid glass. Okay, so I needed that so I could get... I needed 2 of these. And then I need 40 walls. And then it was 6. Was it 38? It sounds right. 38 structural glass. Let's see if the system can build me a whole dynamic tank without issue. It's going to take a while. It's a slow process. Okay, so that will be a dynamic tank. Oh, yeah, I really should just build 2 and get it over with. Because it will be finally time to make melters setups. The question is, do I just want to make it easily expandable? Or what? I should just save that, or so quartz sand is pretty much a way to get infinite quartzite and Certus quartz. But you have to run it through a centrifuge. After running it through a pulverizer. After running it through 2 forge hammers to get it from cobblestone. Which then you have to also have a way to make cobblestone. I'll leave this down here for now. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of lava in there. The dynamic tanks hold a lot more. But yeah, I also need to start filling this with mana, don't I? Which means I need another, pretty much need another pumping node. Thanks. pumps are a little annoying. I can teach it steel pipes, though. Damn it. I have to clean it. Because if the modules have any metadata attached to them, you can't chisel them. Nope, you're my rotor maker. You're my pipe maker. Steel pipe. Normal steel fluid pipe. Needs 3 steel. So now knows how to make steel pipe. Still need to figure out how to teach it. Okay, dynamic tank's coming along. What was it? Pump. Still got to teach it a way to make enriched alloy, which I still got to teach it how to make. Can I teach it how to mix this stuff up? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I think I did. I need to give it more lead. Which means I need to go process more galena, actually. Yep, it can do soldering alloy. I just got to teach it how to make it into a liquid. For other reasons. But it could make bars, at least. I just got to teach it how to cook them. Actually, what I should do, I should go grab some galena and see about processing it up. Galena ore. Okay, so is there anything weird about this that I have to be careful? Okay, can't be ore doubled. Washed. Purified. Galena dust. And then I'm going to need to, what, yeah, I have to electrolyze it after the fact. Do I have this set up for galena dust? Purified galena? No. ENA. Okay, so as long as I insert the galena dust, or galena ore here, it should process okay down into galena dust. And it should give me a little bit of sulfur and some silver, which I do need. I actually need silver more than I need lead, but I still need lead. Before it gets to the centrifuge. Or it already has, but there. Let's run that real gar. This is still working. I've noticed that every once in a while Liquid Starlight bugs out when looking at it. So I gotta wait for that to process. I should add an electrolyzer into the system. Oh, I do need more mana steel, which needs more mana. Or not mana steel, but mana infused metal. Sorry, mana metal, not mana steel. Because those are two different things. Because this pack likes to be pedantic. And actually I want to use the nicer. So I've got this, the advanced electrolyzer. No, where's the pulverizer? Oh, there it is. Macerator recycling. So what I do need to do is start making MV macerators. Because I believe they have the secondary outputs. I think I taught it these. Need to teach it. Teach it all those. I'm trying to. Since it's been like an extra day without playing, I've already forgotten what recipes my system knows. I can just look them up. I don't know. I don't have to go up to the machines. Alright, so I haven't taught it how to make aluminum ingots, which I need to do, which requires setting up the blast furnace somewhere and automating it. It does know aluminum plates, it does know aluminum rods. But it doesn't know gears yet because I need another extruder. Okay, so I need another extruder. Two copper cable. Oh yeah, I taught the system all the nickel and then I didn't give it nickel. It has nickel dust. Why would it need... Or is it not as smart as I was hoping it was? Also, for some reason, those heads reverted. It's weird. Yeah, no, it's got nickel dust. Okay, so it's just being stupid. So I need to teach it how to make nickel ingots. Damn you, system. So all that work I did to put in multiple recipes doesn't work. Okay, so I'll have to replace all those with crafting again. And I desperately need probably more electric furnaces. Because that's slowing down the system a lot. Yeah, why did all my heads revert? They just did that. They weren't like that a second ago. Okay, so I get an extruder for gears. Because the whole problem is it's nigh impossible to extract these plates. So you can't switch them out on the fly. No, this was rotor. So for every different plate I want to use, auto crafting wise, I need another extruder. Oh, and those are 1-to-1. Oh well, I got 2 gears now. Got that. Did I teach it how to make MV? Machines? No. Can I make MV machines easily? Yes. It's just polyethylene, copper cable, machine case. And I already have a polyethylene assembler set up. Rubber. You polyethylene? No, you're glue. You're polyethylene. This is 04. 288. Plastic. Looks like we're going to break here, and then we'll be back after that. I'm just getting this programmed real quick. And with that, we should be back soon. Oh, now my head's reloaded again. Sometimes this game has issues. Okay, so I taught it MV hulls. Okay, got that. I think the tank's done. Don't know if I want to stick loving glass here. Could stick it back here. This will be, I guess, petrochem. I am going to need more space at some point. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Actually, I should probably have this one be lava, and then the next one be liquid glass. That way I can start setting up the melter up here. Because right now it's got a tank for liquid glass, and it's got enough liquid glass for a little while. Let's see if my structural glass was correct. Because I definitely know that the tank itself is 40 tank dynamic tank blocks. But I think last time I had the glass wrong, and I think I'm short 8 blocks again. Oh, no, I'm not. I just trapped myself. Good to know you can accidentally make a tank around yourself. Okay, there we go. I don't think it has any purpose, but I guess that's a mechanic I get to know. Hey, Carlaz. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you're always welcome to just hang out and lurk. Provider pipe. No. That should give me both. Are you playing Classic or the new expansion? I'm not much of a WoW player, but they do so much marketing that you always hear about what's happening in WoW. I'm guessing the new expansion. I used to play WoW, but mostly it was because I had family at the time that just... Oh, you're playing Ascension, which looks really fun. Ascension has almost drawn me in. Because I really like the idea of a custom class, but I'm a weirdo that likes the profession system, and I would actually spend too much time just doing, like, profession quests and stuff, and producing things. So, and... Yeah, no, classless and then rolling for your random skills seems really fun. Like, I think they struck the right chord there with Ascension. Because I played on some all the professions at the same time. I mean, do the auction houses actually, are there people that need a bunch of, 'cause if the, okay, I need to not have another obsession right now. I need to work on this. Set this to lava. I don't know. There's just something about being a producer in any sort of RPG that just calls to me. Yeah, I can see it. What was funny was the first time I ever played a modded WoW server, I actually broke the economy because of, or I found a way to make infinite money because of professions because they did not balance how they pretty much allowed you to uh buy stuff cheaper than it was to sell the processed stuff. So, and because it was a modded server, I actually did macros. I technically cheated, but it was fun to set up. Basically, I just had a macro script that made me money on the server. Yeah, I can see why they copied that. No, it looks Ascension WoW looks, or Project Ascension WoW looks really good, and part of me wants to play it, but part of me thinks that I'll just miss out on finishing a bunch of games I need to work on anyway. And there's probably there's tons of people streaming that game. I don't need to be streaming it right now. Okay. I get to do silly stuff like extremely hard Minecraft challenge packs. What was I working on? I was working on an extruder. What else did I need? That's still being worked on? Or no, I'm out of good circuit boards, aren't I? Okay. That's what I need silver for. How's the galena doing? Is it finished? Everything looks quiet. Yeah, that looks like the last of it. Might have to process even more galena. But you're doing it for yourself. You're not streaming it. Oh, I only got 11 silver out of that. And I think I already processed all the silver ore I had. Or nope, there's a bunch of silver. Okay. Let's process up the silver because I need it. Okay, so what can I do with silver? I can make it dense, so that's good to know. Does it have any other quirks? Lead dust, sulfur, sulfur. Nope. No other quirks in my current processing. So throw this in and get it bathing up. Oh, this is still working on lead. Okay, so there's, or galena. I do need a better system that splits, that round robins the macerators. But as we saw before, if I do that, then it doesn't go into the... It doesn't sort this stuff correctly. I need to expand the system out. Hey, Cheese God, welcome in. Okay, so I made the lava tank. I taught the system that this is a lava tank. I need to transfer all the lava up here now. From my old lava tank. Congrats on finishing your production on making a mod pack. I think this tank can hold it all. Yep. Not much, but it's something. Going hard on that. Making a lot of mod packs. Extractor. Add another extractor pipe to the system. Arsenide. I'm getting into complex stuff. I have to stay in a very much the factory grows mentality. Very much Factorio-like. I need to keep upping the complexity of this place. Yeah, I need to teach the system how to auto-craft those transfer nodes so I can go out. So, sorry, pumps and transfer nodes. So I can go out and pump up a bunch of random liquids and send them back here. Yep, now lava's going up to that tank up there. And then I'll need to get the melter set up and then another tank for glass. And then I need to set up another basic fluid solidifier for glass blocks, and then it will know how to make tempered glass and make glass, more structure glass. And let's see if I can call up another tank without issue. 40, 38. There we go. Get another tank going. There's a haunted cow down there. Yeah, I know you're down there. The question is, are you the only one? Yes. Okay, good. Damn haunted cows. Always haunting me. Okay, so this tank is pretty much useless. but these tanks are pretty much useless because they take up too much space. Like if I replace this with a dynamic tank, it would have so much more storage volume. Let's see what I've got. 5, 6, 7. There's 2 back there, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm currently producing 10 LV amps. Oh, is there? Yeah, no, it's down there. 10 amps LV. Supposedly, the thing I gotta remember is this boiler maxes out at about 17. But I'm also not drawing, because if I was drawing 10 amps right now, this tank would be empty. So my factory does not need 10 amps so far. Well, okay, I also need to double check. I might not have changed this converter. Yeah, okay, so now this converter can pull up to 16 amps. I did have it set to 8 amps, so now it can pull even more. But I can also get MV turbines, which that boiler can only support about 3 to 4. 3.5. So, and also, this is not enough coal coke to support that boiler. Just because this boiler is running so slow right now, these can support it. So there's a lot more I need to craft up. But again, I'm not pulling that much power just yet. Where are those circuits? Oh, this got balled up again. I need to fix that. I need another circuit assembler. Or wait. Yeah, no, this is... I need to make the basic circuit boards first. No, no one needs... Yeah, I need to build a second circuit assembler, and I need to set them up correctly so they actually get soldering alloy. Because right now my system cannot produce liquid soldering alloy. I know you're wanting to produce at least one more. Basic circuit. Because, yeah, you need 6. There you go. And then those... Now it's making the good ones. Okay. those are getting made. So I'm still trying to get that extra extruder. I'll need the copper nickel wire. Oh, I do need a steel tube. Well, good thing I taught the system that. That's the extruder, right? Yes. For a second I thought I had picked the extractor. Steel tube. And then... I need 8. Copper nickel wire. Because I gotta craft it up. Did I accidentally order all dynamic tank? It looks like I did. Yep. Okay, so this needs to go back and I need to order structure glass. That was a mistake. I ordered the wrong thing, and now my system made a bunch of tank walls. I mean, that will come in handy when I need to make whatever I figure out the next tank. But I currently did not plan to make another tank right this second. Okay, there's the copper nickel. Turn these into 4s. And I think that's everything. Yep, there's another MV extruder. Take the plate, take another power cable. And then I need a crafting or chassis pipe and modules. And we'll get another extruder set up. Chisel. And these will be small gears. And I've got 2 recipes so far. Steel. Steel ingot into small steel gear. And then aluminum. Aluminum into aluminum small gear. And now the system can make pistons. After I teach it how to teach it pistons. Okay, I already taught it LV pistons. I need to teach it MV pistons. Still crafting logistics pipe from here for now. More structure glass still coming in. Still waiting on that logistics crafting table. And then I should figure out how to teach the system all the other LV machine components. Because if I could just get regular production of good circuits and... Okay, I know how I'm going to set up aluminum. I just got to get there. And I am pretty close. I do need to set up hydrogen and oxygen, though. Okay, teach this. Since I went out of my way to get the parts for it. MV piston. Oh, I do have another thing I can make a tank for. But I wasn't going to do it over here. That's what I needed to test the system over at the other base for. Or not the system, the deep storage system. So I wanted to figure out how that worked. Okay, now it knows how to make MV pistons. Still waiting on a little structure glass. Almost there, it just needs to craft a couple more. And then I can get liquid glass set up. Which will need fluid supplier, fluid extractor, and then I'll also need spider pipe and a basic logistics pipe. Start on the tank, because I'm 4 glass short, but that will show up. Need to remember not to do that so I don't get stuck to the ceiling like I always do. I haven't done it this stream yet, but I feel like I'm going to if I'm not careful. Yep, just 4 short, which was expected. Well, at least got the basic pipe. Build this up. So slow. Basic fluid pipe. I never line these up correctly. Could fix that. I don't have to have them offset like this. I've just been doing it. Okay, so it would work better if I had the valve there and there. Or right next to each other, but again, it doesn't matter. Basic pipe. Set it to glass. Clean this. And use it for something else later. I need some more unrouted transport pipes. Okay, so now if I go get the melter... Because as I've firmly established, this is the best way to make glass. We put it up here on the refining floor. What's a good spot? That's the problem, is it doesn't really match any of my other machines. Could put it over here. No, it might interact there. Yes. No. Just realized this is backwards. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Can get it here. Oh, I forgot I'm gonna need to, Oh, no, that's the wrong pipe. I need the supplier pipe there. How much can this hold again? 4 buckets, not much. Okay. No, the extractor needs to be up here. Cause an issue here, but I can just do this. I do need to set up another pipe to pipe sand in there. I could put on top actually. There we go, supplier. Then I gotta teach the system how to make sand. Yeah, while I'm waiting on that, let me get the rest of my lava collected up. And liquid glass. And I guess the rest of this, because it's not needed anymore. Put all this liquid glass away. And then this lava. And I can put the big barrel back, which I'll use for lava transference. Oh, that's an iron drum. I forgot about that. I don't have a use for it yet. Supplier logistics pipe. I want to put an extra torch here just in case. I don't want it to be too dark. Okay. Supplier pipe. Infinite sand. Actually, can't it melt red? I think red sand can also be melted. Yep. So any sand you find in the system, melt. Do I have any red sand laying around? Yep. Not a lot, but it's some. There it goes. Yeah, this is starting to get a mess. I was hoping it would pull all the coke it needs from here, but it doesn't seem to have done that. Because I thought, I guess this is only a provider module, right? Can I change the priority on it? No. Yeah. I also need to teach it how to craft emeralds. And then I need to teach it how to decompose emeralds. Crafting table. Crafting pipe. At least I have my sword. Yep, you're the only one. Good. I just got to check because it seems like they can spawn up to 3 at a time. I heard something. Okay, so this coal coke is all stuff that I don't need. Also, has this run out of jungle wood? Yes. I was gonna stick some of this extra wood pulp I have in there. And then I'll have to tell this thing to take rubber wood. Yep, it's completely out of jungle wood. And our rubber's running again because of all that sulfur I generated. Forgot where I was going for a second. Make sure I've collected up all the nuggets here. Because I don't want them being left in my storage chests. What do I need to have running now? I do need a second basic fluid solidifier. I mean, I can jam stuff in here. I just haven't started doing that yet. All these were worthless. Almost full. And I'm still gonna need more. Okay, so which one of you were which? Doesn't say. Okay, the first one is the one I want. Yep. So all this work I did was completely worthless. dust into nickel ingot. Okay, so I need... What is the easiest way to make cobblestone? Forge hammer, or... No, that's forge hammering stone. I need to create it. The block breaker, but that's annoying. No, that's dumb. I never want to do that. So I guess it's the igneous extruder. So I need to teach the system how to make the igneous extruder, which needs the large bronze gears, which I don't know. I don't have the ability to make automatically. I can teach it that. It's annoying, but I can teach it. No, that's not my chisel. Chisel. Wrought iron plates. 8 wrought iron plates. ULV. Machine case. Then my polyethylene assembler. I've almost run out of space in this thing. ULV machine case. ULV machine hull. Is it? It's red. It's red wire cable, right? Yeah, red alloy cable. Set this to assembly machine 4. Plastic. Even though that's polyethylene. I believe it's 144 also. And then red cable. Or no, it's 288. It's 2 ingots, not 1. There we go. So now I can make ULV machines. Or ultra low voltage. Igneous extruder. Tempered glass, invar plate, bronze gears, redstone reception coil. You know gold plate? Yes, you do know gold plate. I'll probably need 8 bronze, is my guess. Doesn't know invar. I should teach it that. I think I could put Cooper nickel and invar in the same. That's. I don't want to start overloading my alloy smelters again. Reception coil. I should just teach the system that. games. Yep, it's 4 in the extruder. So 8 was the correct number. Invar. Do I have Invar laying around? Yes, I do. Okay, I don't need to make plate, or I don't need to make it. I haven't taught the system how to make Invar yet, but I still have some laying around. Let's go and request tempered glass and the ULV machine hull. You don't know wrought iron plate. Okay, teach you wrought iron plate then. Ah, the metal bender's full. That's not good. Instead of getting a second machine, let's just keep overloading this one. Metal bender. Wrought iron plate from wrought iron. Now the system will know how to do it. Switch this out for the large gear real quick. Let it run. Switch this back so the system doesn't get confused. Alright, so gotta go to break and then we'll be back and hopefully that will be done. Can I now get an igneous extruder? So this version, I believe, so it, oh, what am I going to do with this? Because this requires power, right? I think it does. Or is it just faster when it has power, like the aqueous accumulator? Because if it's slow, I can just take that. It is nice that the dynamic tanks are clickable. It's not all tanks are like that. Or at least they didn't used to be. Yeah, it needs power. But I believe in cobblestone mode it never uses the lava or the water. So I gotta get it RF, which means another power transformer. Energy converter. The energy converter. Oh, and they're different sizes. Of course they are. I'll just go with 1 amps because hopefully that will be enough RF per tick. Where am I going to put this, though? It's definitely part of this floor. I was saving this for a bunch of petrochem. Because this is not all I'm going to need. I'm going to need a lot more. No, that's all LV. Or that's all MV. I want to put it here because this is where I was going to put more tanks as needed. Guess it is base material refining, so it could go here. It's going to be such a mess. I also need to start a bunch of... because I'm short on mana wire. I pick you up? Yes. Excuse me. Okay, that's input. So I want that facing down. So that will connect there. And the extruder. And then I'll just put a pipe up here. Or no, I want to put a barrel and then a pipe. Why am I thinking that's an elevator? It's sticking out the floor, that's why. Not there. That will be... I need to switch off cobblestone storage down here. There we go. There's one cable. I need a provider pipe. Went to the pipe network down here. Wire this up. FEDEU. Oh, no, this is backwards. Wait, what? Yeah, this is backwards. I need a soft mallet. Which I don't keep on me because this is the only time I need it. Why do you gotta be like this? Why do you gotta be like this, Greg Tech? Okay, there we go. Put the machine back down. Now it's running. Oh, damn it. Okay. And that's producing more than enough power. So that will keep that happy. There's cobblestone in the system. Now I just gotta work out the rest of this. Which is 2 forge hammers. Oh, yeah. Couldn't remember where my forge hammer was. And I still don't, but I remember it's somewhere here. Did I find a use for it? Also, I realized the alloy or the polarizer is facing the wrong way. Oops, assembly machine. What did I do with that forge hammer I had? Didn't I make an electric forge hammer? Don't remember adding it to any building. Alloy smelter. Battery buffers, gas turbine, extruder. Oh, there's an MV machine hall here. I should put that in the system. There it is, basic fortune. Why was that so hard to find? Oh yeah, that's annoying to make. Okay, request all that stuff. Because I need 2 to make this work. Give me 1 second, then I'll be right back. Alright. Did this get finished? No, none of it's thrown up yet because I'm still stealing all the iron. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Actually, I can go start to set this up. The thing here is, can I set these to output up? Yes, okay. So oh no, I don't want that, do I? Yeah, I think I just item pipe it. I'll just make a monstrosity. There's my wire cutters. I couldn't see them for a second. Make that up. Right, I can make an anvil real quick. Is it the anvil mode? Does it just use... Oh, you can't do that with the extruder. That has to be done with the alloy smelter. I want to check something real quick. Calculator. 94 times 31. 464. 44464. 44464. Okay, so this is. So this is the same recipe. It's just one's solid version, one's liquid version. Yep, it's that one. I never fixed that window. I also never fixed that other window. Oh, I forgot I got that achievement. Need to get, or I forgot I got this quest. Breakable pair of shears, mending magnetic. Runic shears. I gotta get that. There we go, second forge hammer. Okay, so if I get a bunch of piping, or a bunch of conduit, and those other 2 barrels I need. Oh, and some more provider pipe. If I go like this. Extract on green, always active. Insert on green, extract on brown, always active. Insert on brown, extract on blue, always active. Activate this. Now it's making gravel. Now it's making sand. Yeah, I'll just stack them. Ah, damn it. Of course, these things are impossible to break. There we go. Insert on brown. Insert on blue. And now it should start pulling sand. And I would like to lock these just in case. Even though I don't think it matters. It's just a good habit. And now the system has access to infinite cobblestone, gravel, sand, and liquid glass as long as the lava holds up. So next step is dealing with lava. A couple things there. Yeah, there's a few things I want to teach the system how to craft. Start with this. Was one of them. I had it in my mind and now I forgot. I want you to be able to craft. Oh yeah, nodes. But I'll have to give you shifting stars. Oh, I can't teach you this, damn it. I mean, I can, it's just not great. I'll teach it, but it won't know how to make any of them. Because I gotta teach it. I can teach it graphite. That's not bad. I can teach it. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can teach it redstone eyes. So there is one problem. I didn't have a good idea for this. I need a basic pipe. Or maybe two. So in my old factory, you were walking around a lot. That's not going to happen up here. This factory's parts of this factory are made not to walk around in. Need to teach it this recipe. And teach it this recipe. Okay, so it knows how to do that. It knows LV pumps. Steel drums are hard. Because I'd need another assembler programmed. And then shifting stars require astral sorcery. I don't think there's a way to automate astral sorcery. Yeah, it's impossible. So I have to make shifting stars myself. Okay, so if I give the system shifting stars, then it will know what to do. I do need to teach it how to make graphite plates. And then I'll have to give it steel drums unless I teach it to the system. Is there any other recipes that use steel drums? Fluid hopper. Well, some of the hatches. Otherwise, no. I forget why I was keeping 5 crafting pipes there. Compressor. Graphite. Graphite dust into graphite plates. Graphite, because I want to make sure I don't accidentally make graphene or set it to graphene. Okay, so now it knows graphite plates. Okay, so I need shifting stars. Which makes me wonder, let's see. Grab 6 of them. See if I can make it at least 3 shifting stars. Oh, but I can't because I don't have enough aquamarine. Which means I should go work on magic. I mean, I guess I should still take the diamonds with me. Yeah, I am a little bit surprised because I thought shifting stars were needed for late game stuff. Okay, so now for all the dragon armor, attunement altar. Don't need beacons for something auto crafting. I guess not. Descent star. Spend it. Blood prism. Oh yeah, I guess you don't need them for anything. I thought there was a major crafting recipe that required them. Well, that makes sense why you can't make them in a industrial capacity. Yeah, I have enough aquamarine for one. I also need more lumen dust. Some more bone meal. Terra moss and grass. Don't have any terra moss. Do I have any grass over here? I know I'd saved a bunch of grass at some point. Some terra moss. Oh, I got shears. I can just go get some once it becomes light again. Alright, so that just grows a bunch of flowers. What do I need to make the runic shears? Oh, two of those, 2 rune stones, and a regular shear. Now I gotta go farm. By using a sure-footed stone, you will be able to prevent farmland from being trampled by anything, as well as hydrating it for free. 5-block radius. Oh, that's interesting. How hard are these to make? Ah, they still require never forward. Of course. Gotta make it complicated in some way. The unending bowl is a very powerful block added by roots. It is an infinite water source. Also place it inside of internal tanks of machines to fill them if needed. It can also act like a bucket. Fun fact, there used to be a bug in the previous version of Roots that allowed you to essentially duplicate any fluid using this bowl. Ah. Runestone, Everform. Scots. Huh. And then this was all the elemental farmland. Elemental soils are awesome for crop farms. This is quite useful type of soil made in the Fey Crafter. Can really improve the efficiency of your crop farms. Just simply make the base elemental soil and check JAI for recipes of all the variations. All four possible options will grant you a benefit using the an aqueous soil, for example. Will automate the harvesting of your crops. Okay, elemental soils, sheep-esque. Oh, yeah, I can just make it with vines. Cook some of the drops from the plant when harvesting. Increases the rate at which the plant grows, increases the yield of the plants. Yeah. And you can just chisel them once you get one of them. So underground, above ground. Dump it in water. Dump it in lava. I'm guessing they were going to they wanted you to use a mine. The whole idea was to use a mine cart with a hopper on it. Because I think when they hit stuff on the ground, they pick it up. So I could have some. There's lots of stuff I could have been doing for automated farming. Yeah, I've completed most of this. Gem refiner. Could be using that. Oh, but that only gets me right. The gem refiner only lets me turn gems into better gems. Yeah, it lets me combine gems, but I never get a profit. Not as useful. It's not that useful. Need amber. That was always a weird thing, cyclic amber. I think it had a use in the other pack, but looks like they didn't use it in this pack. Collect stock. Yeah, I should do golems. I could have done golems for harming. would like to make some more light wells. But I need to go find some more rock crystal. Which means extremely deep mining. Obsidian, runestone. I do have runestone. I need grass. I need normal shears. How hard is it to make normal shears in this pack? Oh, it's just the same recipe. Didn't I have some iron over here? Yeah, just a touch. Okay, can use those for crafting. Go get some grass real quick. I wish that could go through transparent blocks. I don't have my glove. Oh, I left them at the farm, didn't I? Well, I needed to come over here a little bit. Oh, these haven't actually grown. I guess I wasn't chunk loaded. Here's my shears. There, now I have more than enough grass. don't need them for a ritual. I just need the flowers. Two runestone, two of the flowers. Runic shears. Do all the weird runic stuff. Great herb, strange ooze, mystic feather. By shearing specific entities or crops, you may acquire certain materials. Strange ooze, slimes, beetles, frogs, squids, feathers, chickens, parrots, owls, leather, cows, horses, bats, alpaca, deer, pigs, more, and wheat from wheat crops. Alright, now I gotta go back to the farm. Feather. Spirit. All my wheat's over here, isn't it? Probably has to be fully grown. Then I'll need some sort of cow. Pig. There's actually a pig up here. Oh, there's a whole nother farm up here. Yeah, these do have durability. There was a pig at one point on one of these mountains. That's a sheep. Guessing these just work as normal shears, yeah. I knew there was frogs over here. There's the ooze. Which is basically slime balls. Oh, I missed the ad start. Okay. I think we got everything. Animal harvesting ritual. Okay, so you can... This is an auto-harvesting ritual. That's interesting. And then there's pixies, which I gotta figure out. Okay, so these are just all the rituals. Probably should have unlocked already. Ritual transmutation from roots will transmute blocks in a 4x4x4 area around it. Consult JA for lists of transmutations. Also, don't forget that it's a tier 1 ritual. You'll need at least one standing stone. Please consult the root manual for actual placements. Ritual transmutation. Redstone torches into mushrooms. That's garlic mustard into oxides. Carpets into snow. Don't know what that is. Into brown mushrooms. Leaves into other leaves. Pumpkins into melons. Cocoa into carrots. Dry brush into cocoa beans. Into spider webs. Redstone into glowstone could be interesting. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not a huge amount. That could have got me maybe early glowstone. I believe all these have equivalent weird herb seeds. Wildwood sapling. Apothecary. Satchel. Wildwood quiver. Alright, that's how you get pixies. Was it? There was something about pixie dust. Berry imbued apple, ambrosia. Oh, that's interesting. But that that's a lot of stuff. Flask of sane thoughts, pixie dust, incense, brew of sane thoughts, black hole talisman. And that you have to get that from the end, and Gaia spirits. Okay, so there's just a way to instantly unwarp yourself. Interesting. Return scroll. Oh, that's interesting. Those are those return scrolls. Down scroll. Warp scroll. Make sky dust. Shoots magical charge that deals 5 damage to the target, levitates them, uses pixie dust. And then leads. Wasn't there something about sky dust? Elevation. No, I guess not. I thought there was something about pixies that was really important. But I was wrong. Yeah, nothing but a bunch of garbage. So I think I progressed far enough along that roots gives me nothing. Besides maybe fast crop growth. For farming. Otherwise, there's nothing that I really want from it, I think. Let's see. I think aubergine growth. There's some weird root spells that I think I need to do. I don't know. I'm like on the fence. It seems like there's some stuff that looks really cool, but then there's other stuff that's like, I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Entity sharing. I can get silver nuggets for silverfish. Mystery's pearl. Goo, feathers, rotten flesh, fish, ice, snowballs, spirit bag. That's weird. Goo. Oh, I could have done squid or goo. I could figure out how to get these lava sprouts that could be a lava source. The lava cats could also be a source of obsidian. Oh, so you can just use that to instantly summon. Oh, so you can get essence of cat. What is clam? Right click a mature clam to extract its pearl. It's just a pearl gatherer. So that just makes pearl blocks. Yeah. So it's, okay, pearls aren't anything. Okay, so there's a few things I want to check out with this. With these runic shears. Gloves. And supposedly, so I wonder if anything, does the ritual also do all this stuff is another question. Was a specific villager that I'm guessing doesn't spawn normally. I've also lost a lot of villagers in this town. they could get out. The cleric isn't in. Nope, that didn't have a door. Of course, the gem guy who doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think the villagers have all pretty much fallen out of town here. Come on. Shady villager. Nope. What a darker was in here. Blaze wolves or whatever they are so annoying. Oxide. There's still a lot of resources I need from the nether also. Saltpeter dust. At one point I found one of those lava cats. That's weird looking. That's one of those nether bosses, isn't it? Forgot about that mechanic. Glad I anchored everything. Oh, because I can't eat yet. Damn it. If I can find the soulbound enchantment, I'll have to see if that works on baubles. Look at there. These things are brutal. It's gonna take a while to cool down. There's like nothing here, right? Just a bunch of random resources to do mostly nothing. Guess while I'm waiting, I can get more emeralds. Because I should just be able to teleport out of here. Then I don't have to deal with running back to my base completely. Ah, I can make the robo-surgeon now. It does take a bit. But I'm Really probably gonna need the extra stuff. Didn't technically mean to come back here. Yeah, nothing too important. Free copper helm though. Yeah, I teleported to the wrong place and I don't have any XP. That's not good. Oh, and it's a wither skeleton. That's firing fire arrows. Sweet, I got ahead. I'm just getting assaulted. Oh, copper gives extra hearts. That's interesting. Too bad I can't make them. Damn it, I almost had it. Tight. guess I didn't need XP. Small village with nothing to show for itself, really. And doesn't look like there's anything interesting around. It's weird that there's just a sandy wetland area. Just different colored wood. Just a little bit of a swampy inlet, I guess. Nothing major. Yep, nothing special, really. Maybe a diamond vein. I didn't want to come out here. Yeah, witherbone, wither ash. Oh yeah, that's needed for void seeds. So that should go out to the magic area. My first wither skeleton skull. Probably keep that around. Don't really need this stuff. Put up a lotus as a decoration. I lost something. Okay. Some sort of tool got lost in another that wasn't anchored. Or however what it was. Because this was full. I put everything away. I don't know what I lost. Should set up a way to process all this emerald. The extruder can't keep up. I might give it an upgrade at some point. Otherwise, it's done pretty well. Don't think emerald dust can be centrifuged, right? Yeah. One or more crystal shards that can be corrupted. Crystals. Brush all this down real quick so it's not taking up space in my system. Because again, that's the issue. I haven't set up a bunch of space. sure which machine that would go into. I think this is what I'm basically going to reproduce. What I'm going to reuse all these pulverizers for, or macerators, when they become obsolete, because all these ones are going to be obsolete. I'm guessing I already ran out of sulfur again. Yeah. Slowly getting liquid glass, but I'm slowly losing lava. Oxygen. The other thing, this produces so much oxygen. Oh, it's full of water. Damn it. Oh, okay. It processes even with the water in there. That's good. Because I don't need the water. That's a byproduct I don't need. Okay, now since I have damn it. This is getting me a bunch of oxygen, which I can use to set up the aluminum production. Potassium, nitrogen. Keeps the machines chunk loaded. Okay, that's interesting. Ender eye dust, ender pearl, enriched beryllium. Otherwise, it looks like it has no uses. Ender dust. Yeah, that's all the uses for beryllium dust. That kind of sucks. But if I can find a form of potassium. I can make ender pearls, pretty much. Is this stopped? No, it's just a glitch. Okay. And I'll need the silicon dust here in a bit. But at least it's some aluminum and a lot of oxygen. Potassium. There's some ores that give potassium as a byproduct. Biotite gives a bit of potassium. Fluorine and oxygen. Salt. Potassium and chlorine, saltpeter, nitrogen, oxygen, and potassium. Blizz. Yeah, blizzes give saltpeter. Salt plus liquid starlight gives saltpeter. Nitrogen plus oxygen plus potassium. Yeah, that's 1-to-1. That's exactly opposites. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple electrolyzers, MV electrolyzers for various chemicals. And that's why MV gets annoying, because all the chemical processing you need to actually start doing. Big one is aluminum dust. We have 28. And more aluminum dust. Oh yeah, I have 50. I need to find a spot and hook up this thing again. Nope, it's on this floor. Ah, damn you cows. Well, I was lagging. I'm blaming the lag. Oh, that's not good. That's why I'm lagging. Where? Some block wasn't rendering properly. Seems to be now. It's not throwing an error. I'm guessing it's just because it re-rendered the world multiple times. In quick succession. I'm going to put it over here. And I do need to put it up one block, don't I? Because it's weird like that. Heat-proof case in the middle. I guess I'm just going to run it off LV for now. Power buses. Muffler. I don't care which buses are where. Oh wait, no, the muffler was on top, wasn't it? I keep getting this mixed up with the boiler. The boiler has the muffler on the back. And it's got 2 levels of coils. I find it funny that it doesn't care. Okay. And then I'm going to have to pipe this thing up also. I guess I only need to break 1 piece of glass. Yeah, just do that. So. What do I need to pipe this up? Aluminum processing. Oh, it needs nitrogen to make it faster. I can't just run it on number 1. Glass melting. That's another useful machine later. Alright, so just 1111. Get a decent chassis pipe, get a satellite pipe. Do I not have crafting satellite, or don't have normal satellite pipes? And a fluid satellite pipe that I'll need eventually. Gotta teach it how to make normal satellite pipes. And we need to go to break. Crafting table. Satellite pipes. Satellite pipe. Oh, I need to get a thing for it. I haven't needed a programmer in so long. I'm out of iron dust. I'm out of iron. It's not good. I'm out of iron ore. I need to go mining. Oh yeah, I need to prove more night vision. Get my stuff back from the nether. Back in the magnetite mines. Well, that's not good that there's just a hole there. Realize I do have to. I just realized I do have to be careful because I don't have my magnetic ring. Clean this up too. That torch was not doing much anymore. It was too high up. Yeah, this is just mostly stone. That way I mostly know for sure. Whether I got it all or not. Let's see, what does the scanner say? It's a little over here. It's mostly contained. One more piece left. And then it looks like it's all here. It's just right here. Yeah, it's only 2 blocks deep. Not much left, and most of this is just iron. Yeah, this is why I don't really like doing partial. I'd rather just dig the whole vein out as it is. Yeah, you waste a lot of durability, but you make sure you get the whole vein a lot easier. That's the whole vein. Now this is completely mined out. So no need to come back here. Damn it, that cow got me. Okay, only got like half a stack of vanadium magnetite, which I still don't need yet. I need to get that idea for deep storage going. Because if I could just dump everything into the system and let it process, that would be the best. Wait for some iron to process before I can repair my hammer. Blood magic lava crystal, that's something I could work towards. That should make a lot more lava than it uses. Nice powder. So magma blocks, magma cream. Which just comes back to blaze. Blaze powder. Carbon and sulfur. If I could get infinite carbon, that would be easy. Yeah, same there. Sure they fixed all those. Yeah, this is what I really want, is be able to process hellish matter. Yeah, blaze matter. That's actually what I really want. Because, yeah, if I can get infinite blaze powder, then I could get infinite sulfur. Okay. I need to work on... It'd be nice to get deep mob learning up and running. But I don't know if I have the power generation for that. And I need to get the thing for... Blaze. Steel screws. Alloy wire. Did I use up all that mana steel I had? No. I can make some more. The problem with this is I need to be able to fight mobs, which I'm not very good at. I'm not very resilient. Cutting machine. Bolts back in the lathe for screws. Could look at trying to jump to diesel. So that way I wouldn't have to build a bunch more steam. I guess I could have just done this. Then I need new iron and a programmer. Oh, accidentally got two programmers. Oops. I might need another one at some point. Do need to give the system an extractor though. And teach it how to make fluids it needs for various crafting. I really need to know how to make... I really need the system to know how to make good circuit boards. That isn't just a huge amounts of silver. Hydrochloric acid and iron. I do not make blah, blah, blah. Iron 3 chloride. 70%. those still require the good circuit boards. Because otherwise it's 4 silver. But here it's only 1 silver. So sodium bisulfate. Bisulfate. Salt and sulfuric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Sodium hydroxide. Salt's probably the easiest. I do gotta get brine processing up and running too. Actually, that's another thing that goes in the ball molds. Okay, so sodium persulfate. You'll just take hydrochloric or sulfuric acid, which will turn into hydrochloric. What do I do with hydrochloric acid? And bath certain dusts. Some chloride liquid. Stay. I need this later for tungsten. Yeah, because you need tungsten. Like tungslate. And then you have to purify it to make it tungsten. Which then can be used to make tungsten bars. Yeah, so I'll need hydrochloric acid later. I could set up collection of it. Be pretty well off. And this can also turn into hydrochloric acid. Or sulfuric acid, I think. Sulfuric. Oh yeah, sulfuric nickel and sulfuric copper. Sludge. Nitric acid, sulfuric copper solution. Oh, is this how you strip platinum from sludge, raw platinum, palladium, inert metals, rare metals, palladium sludge residue. Metals. Iridium metal residue, acidic osmium solution, hydrogen gas. Oh, this is where things get crazy. Ammonia, oxygen. Where do you get ammonia in this? Oh yeah, you can get it from biomass. I do need to set up. I'll probably need biomass distilling. See, this is where I'm getting into the craziness of MV, because it gets you a lot into the chemicals, chemistry. I don't know. Power. Yeah, that's HV. Because you start chemicals in MV, and then you start to really get into the better processing of chemicals in HV. Yes, I do have a tiny bit of blaze powder. So what other things do I want to do? I'd like to get gas, but they're really hard. Slime, spider. I could already start wither skeletons. Bacon. Already got thermal. Could attempt gas. Oh no, I used my one gas tier. Guess wither skeletons. Gets me closer to wither star or stars. Did I dump all my polymer in the system, or did I put it here? There we go. One stack of polymer so far. Overworld, extraterrestrial. Oh, Ender Dragon model. How do you get that? Oh, it will get if I get the creative learner. That in here? Yeah, there it is. Does that just automatically upgrade? I don't know what that does, but that's one of the creative things. Infinity Chicken, Infinity Armor, Infinity Catalyst, all the Draconium stuff. The actual ME controller. Creative Capacitor. Ultimate Battery. Wetware Life Support Circuit Board. Nitrogen's Capacitor. Neutronium Nugget. Polytrifluoride ethylene. Ah, the creative stuff is crazy. It's not like some of the craziest stuff, but it's still pretty up there. Floating crystal. A nice one. The celestial one. Gaia Spirit. 4X crystal cluster. Oh yeah. Used as tier 6 blood altar caps. Ancient Thaumonomicon. Which I could make, and that technically is the end of Thaumcraft. Infinite A. Quantum Link card. Star Metal Ore. Flux Sponge. Red Matter, Neutronium Ingot. Infinite Mana. The Everlasting Gully Pool. Unstable Mana, Primal Mana, Mana. Rune of Mana, Rune of Gluttony, Greed, Pride. Black Hole Tank. 4 Infinity 4 Infinity Ingots. Fabulous Mana Pool. Some okay amount of Thaumcraft stuff. This is Shimmer Rock, which is made with Bifrost, which is Elfheim Glass with the Rod of Bifrost, which you get when you get the Mana Pool. I am Mana Spreader. I should not be looking at that stuff. That's really, some of that is really far away still. Okay, I need to augment myself. So it'd be nice to actually start getting the heart containers. Gold and copper to get rose gold. Okay, I can get the bauble once I start getting the containers. Zinc and relic apples. Relic apples are easiest with the mana pearl. Acquire unstable mana. Another wart, redstone, gelid toluene. I still haven't found redstone yet, but there's wart chicken, but there's a or I haven't found another wart, but there's a wart chicken, but you have to find it. Okay, so I can't do easy yet. Well, I can't even do hard. They require weak blood shards. Aquamarine. Okay, no containers. The next best thing is, let's see, how hard was it to make the thaumium armor? Easy, okay. But I think I can. I need to do Thaumcraft research. I need to get the infusion altar up and running. I've put it off way too long. Of course there's a cow here. What's annoying is there's a spider in my thing again. I can just leave it, it can't get out. don't think I have enough arcane stone, do I? Something about wearing copper gives you extra hearts, but I can't make copper armor. I can only find it. I need research. I just put the matrix on the ground. Will it let me research it? Yes. Arrow and permentatio. I don't have my goggles. Okay, I gotta go get my goggles back. I can't do this without them. Oh. I didn't realize this was a dark spot. That would have sucked if random things started spawning down here. I do need... Pick that up. Empty that. Grab that stuff out of here. I do need some liquid starlight, though. I can just grab it. Oh, I can't do it with this tank. Never mind, I guess I'll make myself another personal tank. Or portable tank. Get this taut while I'm waiting for that. Got to turn these down. There we go. Guess I still got to get that all hooked up. There we go. It's like, why is this taking so long? Okay. Advanced and horsetail. I hate when that happens. Stay. I need some more supplies. I have a bunch of candles I need to use up. There you go. There's another 4 potions. Get more cooked up. Oh, that's what the empty spot was. It was because I was out of potions. I got some other foodstuffs. Yep. I'll grab this real quick. I also forgot sometimes when you hit these things, they can spawn smaller cubes. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. At least now I can still climb mountains. Yeah, they're not hostile right now. The boss spotters, blah, 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 is the... Yeah, the boss spider is still guarding my corpse. Yeah, I gotta take a break. Alright. Night vision potion out. Should get the caster gauntlet out. We do some actual long range damage. Oh, there's an actual blaze over there. Well, if I somehow defeat this, I can go deal with that. That would be nice to get us some actual blaze. Oh, I should have anchored this thing. Okay, gotta be careful of that. I don't know if offhand works. I'm not seeing the spider. Did it finally despawn? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Oh, no appetite. Damn it. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, it's rare, but the Nether can spawn boss monsters. And they are just super tough. Okay, it's almost done. And now I can see. Oh, maybe it does it respawn back to its starting point every time? That might be what's happening. Because I think once one's set, it pretty much. Oh, there's a lava cat. Can I? Yep, there we go. Captured a lava cat. Don't see him, but I bet he spawns in if I get close. Okay, so I gotta be careful and remember that there's a boss monster there. Oh, another sprouts. I don't think this does. No, it's just a flower. Ugh. Okay, that was close. Oh, do I still have the... Yeah, it's almost broken. I thought these magma flowers did something. I'll have to look. And Fox is here. I want to risk this. Well, at some point. Maybe not right this second. That's more lava cats. Okay. Okay, here's the fortress again. Yeah, I think the gas drops fell. Okay, there's one. There we go. So I was hoping to see a spawner from long range. I want to be careful that I don't have them just spawn randomly where I'm not looking. Like there. Oh, that's a lot of them. Damn it, I thought I had it. There we go. I just need 3 kills, and then I can just use it as is. And all the rest despawned. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. They just... Are you still smacking me? No. Well, that works. This is extremely treacherous. You have a fire enchantment on your sword, damn it. Okay, there's a spawner. That's not what I wanted to see. take like 4 hits. No rods. I thought that was gonna happen. Yep, thought so. Oh, damn it, they're too hot. Didn't get that kill. Right, this doesn't count if it's not... No, it does. Okay, as long as I'm holding it in my inventory. get gassed. That's what I'm at advanced already. Yeah, it's good enough. I think if I can at least get advanced ones, they'll be decent to start with. Okay, gotta be careful because these rods are too hot. Oh, I guess I could just put them in my backpack, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot it's still night. At least these things don't hit as hard as the ones in the nether. Okay. Bunch of junk. Blaze rods away for now without burning myself. Finally got all these bottles back. Can refill my night vision potions. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had some sort of armor. Okay, so that little trip to the nether got me at least the advanced data model for yeah, that was a ghost. Okay. Blazes. My gut tells me this needs at least a lot more. Right, I'm gonna make myself a 4x or 4 amp LV. Transformer or converter. Yeah, this thing. The only problem is I have to make all those myself. Get that power converter, and then I'll see if I can run the simulation chamber for a bit. Guess I'll put it up on the refinery floor, since it's technically something that's going to be actively running. %, chance of pristine matter. I can't get the wither data model. Now I just need 2 more 4x wires. There's 1. Then I gotta go coat them in rubber. There's the case. Okay. Need this tank again. Grab rubber. Go up to the assembly level. Get this all covered. It's not being so glitchy. For X cable. Because I believe with these converters, the more amps you give them, the better they convert. If I look at the other energy converters. Yeah, this one only does 128. This one will do 512. It'll do 1,000, but it will take 8 amps. I'm going to try to run it on the 4. We'll see if I need something bigger. Okay, I'm going to need the soft mallet. And some wire. There's the soft mallet. Grab the polymer. Good. I guess I'll throw it up here. Go. Simulation chamber. Connect it to power real quick. This is also going to put a big draw on my system because that's 4 amps being driven. This is pretty much like running. If this takes all 4 amps, this is going to run like the blast furnace up there. It's going to be a major power draw. Or no, that's always on. Always on. Okay, it's getting power. Oh, it uses 256. Yeah. Okay, so this only uses like 2 amps of power. Hellish matter. Maybe get a chance at another wart. Knowledge. Yeah, I can't run this too fast. But every simulation gives it a point of data. And eventually it will get better on its own. But I'd have to be able to run it all the time. Which I did get the plastic chicken, didn't I? Yeah, so I just need to get it clay and plastic. Oh, it's pristine. You have to have them to make sparks. Need them for the creative thing. If I get the chemical matter infuser, I can get molten cores. There's the blazing orchid, which all this does is make blaze, right? Yeah. Or cinder motes. Which all cinder motes get you is more cinder motes, which lets you get cinder wart. Oh, tiny piles of blaze dust. Cinder fire whiskey. I think the rustic alcohols do something, but I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, if nothing else, this is worth 64 blaze powder. Molten cores. You can get me the blaze charms. Infernal chalice stores lava and protects you from lava damage. An infernal tea. That's so good. I think last time I found an internal tier. Actually, I'm just a few things away from being able to make one. I need a nebulous heart, a slime pearl, gas tier lapis. If I have enough power, I can let this run. If I can just feed it polymer clay, then I'm golden for now. Let's get some of the thermal. Overworlden. This is the thermal elementals. So I can centrifuge this for chance of bone, rotten flesh, spider eye, gunpowder, arrows, prismarine, and then essence of knowledge. Which can be used to make certain things. So enchanted wood, which does count as better bookshelves, which would make enchanting better. Oh yeah, the fluid dictionary is pretty cheap. Thermal elemental matter. I used up most of my polymer. So these ones, yeah, available loot items: niter, pulverized obsidian, snowball, blizz rod, basalt's rod, blitz, basalt's blizz. Also, the eye of the storm and the frozen core. Yeah, I need the chemical. You have to feed it lava and water and unstable mana. Well, I don't need blitz. I can get blitz. You also need it. Oh, you need it for. Okay, so this is actually what I needed. Arcane stone, blazing core. Pristine matter, MV machine casing, exquisite entropy infused gem. Some Draco. I don't have a good source of Draco. Because this is from all the dragon stuff. You can get it from dragon meal. That's easy, that's okay. I guess there is a good source of Draco. But yeah, if I get that, then I can get this thing. Oh, except this requires mana glass. Isn't mana glass panes just... Oh, that requires unstable mana. Okay. So I'd first have to get the device, then set it up. Oh, and it has to be chiseled in certain ways. Pedestals, orange niter. Alchemical matter infuser. The two pedestals are the inputs. Come on, where's the rest? Okay, multi-blocked. So... Okay, if the two pedestals are the inputs, how do you... I'm unsure how to use this thing. I'm guessing you put a program circuit on one of them. And the pristine matter on the other, but what about the fluids? Pedestals are inputs. Orange niters need to be placed on the top of the pillars at the edge. But there's no spot for fluids, and there's no hatches for fluids. Maybe it just allows fluids to be input anywhere? I don't know, I'd have to build it and look. Okay, so that's something to work towards because that gets me access to, for just a little bit of fluids, it allows me access to pretty much rods of all these, which are way more efficient than making powder, which is, I guess it's just liquid XP and snow for this one. I don't know. There's different stuff you can do. What was it? Isn't it the Eye of the Storm really good? Oh, I do need it for the setup to charge Draconium. Rending Gale. Yeah, no, they're not that good. What about the other one? Glacial Staff. Shoots enemy, strikes, freezes them. Salamander's Eye dispenses blaze fireballs and reflects gas fire. Oh, dispels blaze fireballs and puts out fires around you. Shears of Winter. Ice Magus' staff. Lobs harmful snowballs. And then packed ice, which is a horrible recipe for packed ice. Okay, maybe the thermal stuff wasn't as good as I thought it was. Yeah, this thing was sucking down power though. So I will have to be careful when I actually run, if I run it non-stop. At least now it's running till it runs out of matter. Or polymer. Okay, I gotta get this thing hooked up. This will definitely suck power. I needed a chassis pipe. Satellite pipe. I think that was most of it. And then I need to go hook this, see if I have enough wire to hook this thing up still. I'm like too short. For now, I think I might be able to make that work. Well, no, I'm still one short, but it's closer. I left that open. Okay, so I'm close to having that connected. I'll just have to request a bit more wire. What's my iron dust doing now? Okay, good. I'm back up to a decent amount. Let's see here. Input bus. Input, output, input, or output. Actually, I want to switch these around, I think. Because if I have both the inputs over here and the outputs over there, then they'll match up better. So that'll be satellite, and this will be satellite fluid. Blasto 1. Blasto 1. And then I'll put the chassis pipe over here because that's where it will expect results. And then eventually I'll need to have like, I guess I'll just have to have a fluid pipe there that pulls stuff into the system when I do anything that does provide fluids, which won't be anytime soon. Oh, crafting cards. I'll grab these basics just in case. Where is it? Is it upstairs? Oh, no, it's on the ceiling. Yep, okay. Yeah, if I replace this with a basic. Put this like this, and then I guess just another basic here. The main thing I need you for is aluminum powder to aluminum ingots. Oh, but I need select. I need you in the satellite. And then I should probably also do rose gold, because I will need that eventually. Yeah, that's the same. If I had nitrogen, I could use nitrogen to speed it up, but I don't really care right now. So now the system has access to aluminum on demand. The only problem is, he said it's expensive, power-wise. I have the power production, I just don't have the steam throughput. I'm gonna put nickel dust in this cache. I don't use much of it, but I should keep it around. I did get a decent amount of silver. That's good. So that's something I'm gonna need a lot here going forward. Because that's the way to make MV circuits. Yeah, I thought so. So silver dust. Lead, silver. Yeah, it's mainly in surface galena veins. No other way to get it. Galena, lead ore, lead. And okay, so it's a byproduct of a couple things. Calcite and slate, uranite, lead. Well, galena, lead. A little bit out of gold ore. More if it's purified through mercury. Yeah, so silver is kind of a finite resource. Material replication is really late game and requires tons of power. Yeah, you're out of polymer. Living matter manipulator. You can use it to get essence for blood magic. Also demon ingots. Demonic will injector. Yeah, okay. Pretty much this you can turn models into demonic will with energy, I believe. Which does come in handy. Wait, what do you get for it? Oh, just a blank model. Put in the blood magic chapter? Yeah, okay, it's down here. Here's the mob antagonizer. Atomic plate, sooty marble. Yeah, I can make that. I just also need to make this. Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't I keep one skull? I think I did. Where did I put it? Yep. So if I make this into an obsidian skull. 4 obsidian. 2 nether brick, 2 blaze rods. To get my mitt out. Okay, there's the obsidian skull. Oh yeah, I need more light gray rock wool. I'll have to produce more of that. But I can finally get my altar. We need to take a break here, and then we'll be back. Hey, obsidian skull, gold plates, light gray rock wool. did I need for the rock wool again? Ah, a mixer that's gravel, sand, wool, and water. I think I need to go get some wool. Yeah. Because I had made some, but not enough. It's currently night. I have access to any wool, do I? No, I think I've used it all up. Oh. Weather eggs. Crimson shade. My gold plates. Do I have any wools hidden way down here? No, I have an elevator. Dimensional shard ore. Oh yeah, the remote orderer. But I need to make signalium and diamantine. I can start making the teleporters, but I need titanium. I need the vacuum freezer for that. Because I think I had all my... Go see how much I have. Over here. So I think I put all the light gray rock wool somewhere over here. Oh, I have more than enough. Okay, I don't need to make any. Oh, my wheels are over here too. Oh, one more. There we go, the altar. Alright. Now I need the bobbly rune. Or bobbly necklace. Can I hold them? Nope. It's the yeah, it's the heart amulet. Oh, if I had flawless, I could just make a gold ring, but rose gold's easier. I just need a ruby. Should be able to teach this actually. Nope, that's set to 5. That's set to 3. Rose gold. Now I can just request it. Actually, can I should also be able to do the ring, can't I? Yeah, MV extruder. How do I get a ruby? Looks like can't just cook it for 1 or forge hammer. I only ever need the 1. Oh, the heads are misrendering too. So, quest 1, rose gold ring. go up there to the blast furnace once it's mixed. Depending on distance rendering. I think I can see all the way up there. Oh. Does this have to be an MV mixer? Yep. I'm guessing that's the only way to mix this stuff. Yep. Okay, so I need an MV mixer. Which really means just upgrading that mixer in the long run. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I guess make some more bad circuit boards. Which means probably a bunch of silver. Damn it. That hole's there for a reason. I gotta get around to it. Use up some of this lava. And turn this all into wire. Wait for it to make so I can make a bunch of circuit boards. Do need to make a second circuit assembler. The whole reason I don't teach the system this is because I really want to discourage myself from using this recipe. Because it's a huge waste of resources in the long run. But like most things in this pack, it's better just to waste a bit of resources in the short run. If I can set up the better way before I use up all this, these circuit boards, it will be for the best. This gives me 16 circuits to play around with before then. Those requested. Because I still got to make a second circuit assembler, which is what I'll do after I get this mixer set up. So I'd like to get this rose gold because that's that's extra hearts. I think that's one extra heart. I need to be able to do various levels of enchanting. Magical wood. Removing enchantments. to wipe away enchantments, and then the hell shelves. Each hell shelf has double the enchanting power of the normal bookshelf, up to 5x with the Hell Infusion enchantment. These are needed to go beyond enchantment levels of 60 and up. A powerful mana enchanter system. These mana enchanters are really nice. Advanced mixer. Bronze blade. Oh, I can go teach the one extruder bronze blades. Might as well keep this other crafting recipe so I don't have to make it again later. Yeah, that one's rotor. Bronze rotor. Or bronze. There we go, that's pretty easy actually. And I still have a lot of mana. Oh no, that's mana in. Been using the wrong cable. Okay, that was mana infused. I think the only other thing I've installed is this, right? Yeah, and this is all mana steel. Also, this isn't connected yet. Ah, that's still waiting on rose gold. Um... There we go. That's all the right cables in the right spots. Then, so I might have to look into that. If I can just run everything with the MV wires, then I might just do that. I can basically take the stuff from that mixer and put it on this mixer. Now this mixer doesn't need to be here. You can replace it with like another fluid solidifier or something. So now I can make rose gold. Now let's watch the whole system bog down because of how much power this is going to draw. This versus is going to draw 1 amp MV here and then 4 amps, or 1 amp MV, 4 amps LV. Yeah, right now I can barely make the equivalent of 3 amps MV. That ran right. I didn't have it on circuit 1. Well, the good thing is this is on the battery buffer. This is more than enough power, to, I think, to run it through a cycle. Getting myself lost in my own base. Okay, it didn't draw too bad for now. There should be a ring here on the way soon. So what's this? Ruby, emerald, diamond, nether quartz. No, lapis, not diamond. So what? Awesome mixtape, more interfluid conduit. What? Did I have the wrong ingot? It output a rose gold ingot. Why did you not? Or are you waiting on another one because you don't? That was weird. Yeah, this is the only hard canisters I can get from that. If I take care of the Gaia Guardian, I get 2 more. And if I can make the 4x crystal cluster caps, I'll get, guess, another 2. Oh, 4. 4 blue. Okay, interesting. Let's see where it is. Okay, got that. There are other things rose gold rings are good for. Titanium cells. Actually, additions. Oh, okay. One's needed for some interesting stuff. Oh, and an angel ring. Okay, so there's a few uses for rose gold in that form. Oh yeah, I'll need them for for the vanadium batteries, it looks like. Ooh, and acceleration runes. Yeah, there's a few things you need rose gold for. But a few more hearts is a few more hearts, which is good. I just gotta figure out how to make canisters myself. The relic apples that are the problem. Botania pearls. All mana. Maybe find some netherwort. Demonic will crystallizer. Stone, glass, lapis, hellforge. Hellforge. Block of demonic will, or demonic metal. Blast furnace, MV, cooper nickel, gold, hellish matter, and lava, which I can do. I can actually teach that also. Alright, but I'm kind of worn out. I think I'll call it here. I want to thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.